Hello, good morning. I forgot to turn my mic on for a second there. TM12GB, hello. Commodore, hello. What? I'm running a little late, so I have my coffee with me. Coffee. Let me get the event script. Notepad. Can you read that? I could struggle through it. I can read. I struggle with kanji is the problem. We've received the signal from Thomas's unit. We're up, people. I have a script of the untranslated parts. Because I'm not that good at Japanese yet. But I'll get there. Is everyone ready for the assault? Oh, is it the next day? I want to check the news. USN Luftballad President announced on the 21st that the inspection party will be dispatched to Alderaash after 2 weeks from now. For this announcement, the OCU government was approved with conditions attached that a situation improved for the better by a fixed date of dispatch. Why does the USN want to get involved here? An inspection party was to enter in OCU Australia very soon. Formal announcement isn't made from Berg Transportation Co. guerrilla forces who won a battle in capital Dhaka City on 21st. OCU government tries to contact Berg Transportation Company, but there is no response at present. Of course the OCU reaches out to the Mafia. Alderaash Revolutionary Army prepares for a battle at OCU Dean Air Force Base. Trade stock of OCU, each company falls on all 2% in average. Influenced by the expected postponement of EC and OCU summit. Naxos of EC Austria exhibits new model computer network, enforcing services to revise them. From a Valley of Fire, I don't need the same one anymore. How do people get all these weird secret messages transmitted over official networks? Let's go, everyone! Ikuzo! So you struggle with Japanese? I gave that up years ago. Japan just doesn't have anything for me to look forward to. It's the opposite. I'm trying to read old manga and stuff. I want to read old manga and watch old tokusatsu shows that I don't think anyone will translate. Game's kind of loud. Turn that down a smidge. Our goal is to capture the system, Ven and Guyanda. Let's go. Why can't we fly? Sir, there's an issue with the engine. Then fix it. It's not good enough for me to just look backwards. Well, I also have friends in Japan. Like, people I've actually met and stuff, but also just other VTubers I know. Man, I was talking with, I got back in touch with a Japanese friend I haven't talked to in a while, but named Hirowo. And I was asking him about like his suggestions for what to do in Japan, and he's like, I don't know, but and he sends me a fucking tier list of convenience store snacks. Really fucking based, honestly. Pull them up and find it. Okay. Now let's see. I gotta blow up all these. So there's Van Guyanda. And there's 4 warehouses to blow up. That's so base, man. I love Kiro. He's awesome. But yeah, I don't know. There's stuff going on in Japan. Watch a baseball game? To be honest, if I could go to one of those high school baseball games where the kids are fucking killing each other out there, it might be worth it. I have a couple of Japanese friends from when I went to Japan for just under a month. Yeah, same. Why does the door have a movement phase? I know why. I guess I'll have Rocky and Pike just head straight for the 2 of them. I'll never afford to visit there anyway. I mean, the yen is pretty weak. It's not the worst place to visit if you're hard up on money. Where I was staying in Tokyo was right next to the IBM building, so they put up all their summer interns there. Oh. Sentai Real? Jazzy? Is that a Jazzy? What the heck? Prince Jazzy. Repo? I gotta get that game. Somebody invited me to a collab. You hope to capture me with that? Arrogant scum, forget your place. Damn. Repo is silly. I'm not good with horror games, but I'll do my best. Yeah. Okay, this might actually be bad. I can't handle all these numbers. I'll protect you. The Jazzy Protect? Still costs a lot for a plane trip. That's true. I got a pretty good deal on the way there, but I'm I'm losing a lot of money on the way back. It's fine though. All units, crush them. Shit. Okay, I think Rocky can handle these 2 guys on his own. So you 3 are gonna have to handle the 4 of them on your own. But how are you, Jazzy? Good morning. I'm okay, my tummy still hurt a little. How's you? I'm good. I saw the Minecraft movie last night. It was great. I love when Jack Black does and says things. Did the cinema go wild? Yeah, there were kids in that movie. They're throwing popcorn all over the damn place. It was a lot. It's good for them, honestly. Jack Black has turned into Master Roshi. I love that guy. He can do whatever he wants. I can't believe people were complaining with that movie. It's literally like a feel-good, be-yourself kind of movie, and it has Jack Black in it. It's like, what? What do you even want? Full bullet? L? Nothing at the stock. The colors of your model really remind me of Custom Robo. I hope we get a new game. Nope. You're gonna have to settle for Battlecore Robots, which is pretty good, but we're never getting another. The problem is that, like, Nintendo fucked up their relationship with noise, so we can't. Like, Nintendo, I guess, still has the rights to Custom Robo. That would be weird if they really acted on that. But they can't, like, the developer like fell out with Nintendo during the 3DS era. Is the problem. Of course he misses and you get hit. So it's like, Nintendo technically still has the rights to do that, but they don't have the people to do that. Noise isn't in a position to do that. So it's not looking good for Custom Robo, unfortunately. Battlecore is decent, yeah. Yeah, I like Battlecore Robots. I like what they're trying to do. I remember one of the lead developers tried to do a Kickstarter for a Custom Robo-like game. I hadn't heard about that. That wouldn't surprise me. Although, I don't know if Kickstarter is as popular in Japan. But yeah, I love Custom Robo. It's crazy to see that in, like, the... I think I spotted it in, like, the Switch 2 stuff. Where they had, like the GameCube showcase. And it's weird to see Custom Robo in there. Hello, Prince Yazoo. Hope you feel better soon. I should. I just need to relax for a few hours. Yeah, you need a nap. You need soup and sleep. No, wait, really? That's super cool. Yeah, it's weird. Like, there's a bunch of games featured there that I didn't think Nintendo would ever fucking talk about. They have, like, Chibi Robo featured there. It's crazy. Surprised to hear them be mentioning any of that. Good, we made it. Zerabash. We took out the Vanguard. Only these guys are left. Oh, good. Thank God everyone's here. I was really struggling for a minute there. Haven't played the GBA N64 games. The GBA one is weird. I don't know if I would recommend that. It's neat to see. But it's like, it's not really a custom robo game properly. The N64 ones are really good. And it was cool. After I played the N64 games, I played like the GameCube and DS one again. And there was like a lot of reference and stuff I didn't know about the first time around when I played those as a kid. must admit Arena is my favorite, but I still love the GameCube game. Custom Rebel Battle Evolution, I would say, is way up there. Arena has a lot going for it, but like just the whole have 4 robos in battle is actually basically exclusive to Arena, to the GameCube one, or to Battle Revolution, I mean. Oh, that's cool. I have to check them out at some point. Yeah, I'd recommend it. You know, that's something we could get. There's no actual reason why Nintendo couldn't, like, translate the N64 and GameCube games and re-release those. If you wanted to get, you know, a custom mobile game you haven't played before, they could do that. I don't think they will. An 11% chance to hit. Dang. That's probably not gonna land. Oh, you did land 1 hit. That's pretty good, then. Lucky. Not enough to level up, though. N60... The whole Custom Robo series really is so cool. I kind of wish I'd heard more. They'd talk more about, like, the lore. It was cool in Arena when they talked about how the Custom Robo were originally developed for, like, space exploration. There's a lot going on in the series that I feel like we didn't get into. Not many other series scratch the same itch for me. Yeah, the setting is really cool. And just the gameplay is so good. Oh, you should definitely watch, what's it called? Plastic Wrestler, Sanshiro. There's an anime that Custom Robo is clearly based on. LBX on the 3DS. Yeah, that too. There's an anime called Plastic Wrestler, Sanshiro. And all that shit is based on it. Custom Robo, Metabots, LBX, Dan Balsenki. I was about to say the same difference. And that other GameCube game, Gotcha Force. Those are all based on the same series. There's an old anime that's like a cult classic. Oh, cool. I'll add it to my list. Yeah, it's hard to catch the references at first, other than like that they use like tiny robots to fight it also. But there's a lot of stuff, like especially in the older games, about like the Sunday tournament that are actually like direct references, but just the whole concept. I gotta play through all the Dan Balsenki games sometime. I have a lot of them. I have the one for 3DS, I have the one for PS Vita. I have just a bunch of ones here and there. Damn, Pike's really getting torn apart. It's okay, we have reinforcements now. It might just be unfortunate for you, my guy. Oh, I can really see the influences. Yeah, that's actually based on something else that you can't read. There's a... God, there's an old manga spin-off of Gundam called Plastic Kyoshiro, I believe it was. Where it's basically, if you've ever seen the Gundam build stuff, It's basically that, where like a kid uses plastic models to fight. It actually brings in plastic models from a bunch of different series by the end of it. And that's what inspired Polaris Sanshiro, and then that's what inspired stuff like Custom Robo. Ugh, man, I get terrified every time Bandai or Sunrise mentions the fucking perfect Gundam. That's almost as bad as like the full arms Gundam, some shit that can't exist. It's so funny that the full arms Gundam, like, it's implied so much, but like I know for a fact that it can't exist. I love build fighters. The build stuff is all good. Beginning, build, try, divers, re-rise. I haven't seen the newer build, the newest build thing, the metaverse one. But I'm generally a fan of all that. I would really prefer if we just got a new mobile fighter, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, if you were wondering about the sort of like archaeology of Custom Robo, that's where it all comes from. It's based on a wrestling manga that's based on a Gundam manga. Actually, I forget it. Did Polaris Sanshiro have a manga? It's based on a wrestling, plastic wrestling anime. I do love that anime. They have like the computers are so cool kind of bit where it's like, because it's supposed to take place in the future, but he still has like this big doofy computer to like control the robots. And it's very much one of the like the science fiction, like what if computers were like this. I really love shit like that. It's so funny when like older media comments on like they present like technology that exists today as science fiction. That's always such a good bit. A little low on items after 2 consecutive battles. But that's okay. But yeah, if you ever see any Gundam material mention the perfect Gundam, that's also a reference to Plastic Kyoshiro. That comes up a few times, but mainly that's the one reference in Gundam Thunderbolt. It's always funny when they talk about stuff that isn't real. I'm still excited for the new show to be like an alt history UC thing, because they could do like the funniest stuff ever and have like Johnny Raiden show up. Or just have Bernie there as like a base guard or something stupid. Have Bernie be one of the police officers. My dear friend Bernie. Okay, that guy's basically disabled. There's like just a lot of like random characters from like manga spin-offs and OVAs and stuff that I'd love to see show up. Able to see the GQX movie? Nah, I missed it. But it's mostly just a recap of the first 3 episodes, so it's fine. Azzy, hello. Welcome in. I'm enjoying the series so far. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, Anno's... I don't know if I trust Anno. I trust Anno to write. He's good at that. He's a strange man. This is bad. I'm bailing out. Yeah, get going. Nice, he actually landed that hit. I wasn't sure if he would. Am I targeting Sarah Bash? You know what I really want to fucking watch? It's not speaking of Gundam content, there's a 2002 Japanese dub of Casablanca, which is mostly done by Gundam voice actors. The main character is like Char, and the other guy and his wife are Amuro and Lala. It's so fucked up for that. Literally the most insane thing they could have possibly done. Why is this arm, like, not working? Oh, whatever. Insanity is really funny. Like, people talk about them doing that in, like, the Japanese dub for, like, what's that one video game? There's that one mecha game that came out. And, like, that's funny, but, like, it's way crazier to just do that in, like, an actual movie. In a real movie. In fucking Casablanca, of all things. Alright, once I reconnoiter everybody, some of them are gonna have to split up to deal with this group of enemies. And the rest gotta push through. I don't really have anyone who's super well equipped to shoot these planes down, so I guess Omiya's gonna have to take care of it with machine gun fire. I wonder if it was just a convenience thing. No, those are all famous voice actors in Japan. Like, that's it. Like, it's crazy to see Lala there. I'm happy for her voice actor, but like, if you put Amuro and Char together in a thing, like, everybody knows. Every Japanese person understands that, like, instinctively. It's a well known. They are known quantities. Like, you know, that's something they did on purpose, for sure. I'm trying to think of an example. There was an episode of Megas XLR where there were like 2 alien robots, and one was voiced by Optimus Prime and the other was voiced by Megatron. I guess is like the closest analog. It's like... It's sort of removed from that media, but like if it's the 2 of them, you already know what it's about, like, right? It's an understood kind of quantity. Everybody gets what's going on there. Even if it's sort of outside of the original context. That's really gotten to be the same recently. There's a lot of people talking about Transformers in a different sort of way. But that's neither here nor there. Nah, I gotta finish my coffee, it's going cold. Oh yeah, speaking of Ano, he's also apparently writing the script for Shin Kamen Rider 2. I don't know what the schedule is on that. I still think they should do Shin Godzilla 2. Boston coffee? No, just the regular coffee. Instant espresso. How are you, Headless? Welcome in. I want to sort of crowd the entrance here so that Sarah Bash doesn't go too far in on his own. Playing Warhammer 3, then got work on data admin stuff. Ooh. Data. Big data. And coffee. Mostly taking away people's credit cards. They're better off like that. Credit cards are no good. I don't really like credit. The best argument I've ever heard for credit is a friend of mine said that using credit is basically like betting against the economy. Is that you if you use a credit card, you're sort of intending for like inflation and stuff to happen, so that by the time you pay it back, the money is worth less. So basically, it's like gambling. Jeez. I've got hit really hard there. The ones are just leaving, so doing some cleaning up. Oh. I see, I see. Definitely some need their credit cards taken away, though. I generally don't think people should be spending money they don't have. I don't like credit cards and payday loans. I don't mind financing. That's, just kind of spreading out the same money over multiple paychecks. It allows some people to get a chance they wouldn't otherwise get started with businesses, at least. I suppose, but that's kind of dangerous. People need a longer time preference. Like a lot of people, you give them a loan, they'll just let them rush into things. It's not really good. It's definitely dangerous, which is why they should interview for the loan. Well, I mean, if people are really intent, they'll just find someplace that'll give them the loan. Like the way people get ADHD meds for their kids. Spicy. I wonder who I should send over to the right. Damn, she almost took that out in one move. Spicy with a side of sriracha. Man, I love spicy food. Nice. I personally don't have a credit card, but if I were to have one, I would just use it for regular bills to build my credit score. You can get a credit card that's literally just that. There's like an Amazon secure deposit card you can get. There's what's that called? I think there's a company called Self that offers like pre-deposit loans or whatever it's called, where you like you make a deposit and then you pay back that amount and then they give you what you paid and the deposit at the end. Like there are literally like loans and credit cards you can get that are just for building credit. Because you like prepay them. It's always good to have something like that because a big part of your credit score is like long-term loans. Like it's based on like the oldest account. So it's good to just open something like that up and start paying. Set it to auto pay. Yeah, I'm getting my nieces and nephews started early with sitting on them to not go ham. Yeah, there's like literally things you can get just for building credit score. And just sort of just to prove that you make on-time payments. Luckily where I am, you can build a good credit score without needing a card. Oh. That's good. That reminds me, I might have to... Oh, that's the right there. Credit scores and stuff are annoying. I really hate, like, systems built on top of systems. Every sort of technical system lends itself to complexity, which necessitates more complexity. It's no good. The main factors are having a bill or contract in your name that's paid on time, being registered to vote. Huh. I don't think being registered to vote affects your credit score here. Okay, that's one arm down. Is it the one he was gonna shoot with? Nope. Okay, he can't barely hit her anyway. Technically, that's how credit is being built in the US as well, but it takes forever for young adults these days to get their own bills, besides student loans. I'm really happy I'm gonna have a chance to pay off all my student loans, which I could have paid off earlier, but like, I didn't want to use the money. Well, I was waiting for a while because they were talking about like loan forgiveness, but that never really came through. But, you know, I always had the money, but I just held on to it for other things. But I'll have an opportunity coming up soon, then I'll just have a lot of money at once, so I can just clear out all those balances. I never took a lot of loans in the first place, though. Okay, that guy's basically disabled. Okay, I took care of most of the Wanzers on this side. I should dispatch a bunch of people to the other side of the field. Yeah, I need somebody to fix Rocky's arm that he's missing. But yeah, I gotta send them up here. Deal with the... What are these Wanzers? There's 2 assaults, 1 striker, 1 gunner, and then the huge machine. I don't know if anyone has repair items left to replace Rocky's arm, though, is the problem. Maybe Griff does, because he didn't fight in the earlier stages. Pike might have, but he got killed. But yeah, you really gotta start accounts early. That's the main mistake people make when they were when they were first conceived. They should have taken out a huge loan and bought some real estate. That's the main problem people are having with economics, really. Exactly, yeah. Shouldn't have been born after 2008, how silly of them. True. I'm still kind of mad that an economic downturn didn't actually happen. People, oh man, like, there are downsides to that, but a lot of people don't understand that a recession is literally a wealth transfer from the rich to the poor. Like, it's actually, you know, there are problems when there's, like, a recession. However, like, that's normal in an economy. Like, the number go up, but number also supposed to go down. That's actually that's actually how things normally go. And we can't just avoid that forever. And there's, like, good things about it, too. Okay, so Mylan has some restore stuff he can fix. He can fix Rocky's arm. But unfortunately, any sort of hugely negative economic impact was avoided. Tragically. I don't know, a lot of people have pointed out at this point that, like, COVID policy ultimately became a wealth transfer from, like, most people to the extremely wealthy. But nobody seems to understand that, like, a recession is the opposite. And it's just frustrating. But I guess it doesn't matter now, since it was avoided. I wish I could open the doors on the back of this so I could go straight through the warehouse here. But the game doesn't actually let you do that. There's a lot of mecha stuff I gotta get caught up on, not just GQX, but there's like a new Wataru anime and a new Aquarion anime. I gotta find time to watch like new anime coming out, honestly, it's just in general. Keep apprised of. I should pick like one or two anime that are just coming out now and just force the time for them. Just gotta make time. There have been so many good shows coming out recently too. There's a lot of good mecha stuff coming out too. Like right now, it's crazy. Apparently they're gonna do like some Sword Grader project. I didn't expect that. I thought that was just gonna be a manga. But Sunrise like put out a YouTube video about it. where they showed his transformation and everything. Especially this season. I should try Gunpla at some point since I like the building part of minis. Yeah, get the entry grade. Get the entry grade Strike Gundam. No stickers is great. And I think they have the striker packs for it too now. So it's even better than before. You can make the perfect strike. No. What do you mean no? It's good. Trust me. I need girldoms. I don't know, the Strike Gundam is kind of built. Well, never mind. You could get the 30-minute sisters. Where is, Oh wait, there he is. Okay, I gotta move Rocky a little bit closer. What's that? So there's a Bandai toy line of model kits called 30-minute missions, and they also have 2 supplementary toy lines called 30-minute sisters and 30-minute fantasy. And they're all like, they have complete compatibility with each other, and it's just they're like mecha girls. I think getting most of the WFM sets. Ooh. I think 30 Minutes also did a bunch of not front mission, that's what I'm playing now. A bunch of armored core sets. But yeah, those kits are engineered really well. They're fun to put together. They're easy to put together. That you can just buy a bunch of them and mix them together pretty easily. It's nice. Okay, I'll have Griff patch himself up. The WFM high grades are so good. Really nice for people starting the hobby. I always recommend the entry grade kits, they're really nice. The entry grade Strike is just a fun kit to put together and to have. And no stickers. God, it's horrendous to see the fucking kit for the, like, Soto or whatever for Bitter Gav is like 100% stickers. It's awful. Really, I can't believe Bandai would do something. Well, I can believe Bandai would do something like that, but they shouldn't be allowed to do that. That should be a crime. Should be illegal. I mean, at least in Sire you don't have any items left. Okay. Don't remind me. It's really funny. I kind of feel bad. Well, I don't feel too bad because I bought the hoodie and I bought the photo book. I really like Kamen Rider Gav, but all of the merch is ass. It's crazy. Like, Komura is hitting it out of the park with her writing. But, like, I don't really care for any of the toys. I guess the gachis, though, seem pretty fun on their own, but I wouldn't want the fucking belt to make surfing music. I wouldn't want to have that thing. Honestly, none of the transformation devices. You don't need double damage. And the figure line, I'm not really interested in. I have gotten what merch I could get, so I don't feel too bad. I do think the gacha, I have heard that the gachis are selling well though, so that's good. Always nice when an actually good show makes money. Because I know Toei honestly has no idea what they're doing, so... like, I always hope that happens because it's the only thing they can understand. Those three will be fine on their own. Rocky can go this way. Compare to self. Your other arm. A weird formation they took. I'll probably send Lisa and Sayuri to... Actually, no, that's not a good idea, because then they get attacked by these planes. I guess after Amiya and Joy shoot these two down, I'll send them over there. Door. I'm guessing the Fenrir system isn't actually going to be here. Otherwise, the story would just kind of end. But it is kind of nice. It's easy on my wallet that nothing in the current Tokusatsu shows really appeals to me at all. Maybe I should have gotten the Arc, whatever the fuck it was called. Arc-Arizer. Actually, no. I should have gotten the Blazer Brace. I don't really care for the Arc-Arizer either. It's just a gigantic piece of plastic. Although I do love Ultraman Arc. That was actually something crazy I heard recently. It was suggested that Toei was actually thinking about, like, doing a new Tokusatsu show. Insane thing to say. I didn't think they had it in them at this point. They should really just start Metal Heroes again. They should make another fucking Sukuban Deka. They're cowards for not. They should do Sukuban Deka, but it's like a magical girl show. That's what I want to see. I don't mind if Ash takes his time killing this guy, because that holds Sarah Bash back from going too far forward. Plus he needs to practice his shooting. Be right back. Okay. Striker, Assault, Gunner. I guess I could take out the Gunner first. Easy. Okay, so with Cordy there, these three can definitely handle these guys. %100% chance to hit. Oh, he got best position. That makes sense. I was about to say, he's not that good. But perhaps he has that dog in him. He is getting better, though. That's nice to see. Marauder G. I do wonder about the idea of a new Toei Tokusatsu show. Are they gonna put one of the series on break? Because that is sort of like... the only time they've had other shows is when they did that. They had Spider-Man when Super Sentai was on break. And they had Metal Heroes when Kamen Rider was on break. What would the time slot even be for a new show? They could always get back to those Metal Hero movies. That's what I'd want to see. But they'll never do that. Tragically. Damn. Took out Thomas's other arm. That's not good. Thomas and Roswell might be sort of in trouble here, but that's fine. That should let Cordy take out all 5 of these. Okay, good. The plane's moved in. Good, good, good. Okay. So, where is Amia? You two gotta take these planes out. And choice. Where's Joyce? Did I skip him? There he is. Okay, that's one plane down. We'll get the other one next turn, hopefully. Man, he really sucks at that. Really hard to get XP in this game. I do still feel like the XP system in the other game was better. Eh? Sunday. Why did that warehouse just explode on its own? Oh my motherland, Alderish. Eh? What's happening? The engine is working. Take off? Yes. Ben, stop him. Betray him, kill him. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time to stop Guyanda. General, look. Based. Huh? Ven? We love in-engine cutscenes. Ven made the right decision. Ven! Solf. To all my comrades, our revolution has failed. Cease combat. But do not lose hope. From this day, a new revolution begins. Even if our dreams have been dashed, have faith in the success of the next revolution. Wait, Ven. Keep fighting. He hasn't surrendered. Yeah, we still have to kill him. Okay, let's speed things up here a little bit. He really didn't need to use charge for that, but whatever. Okay, so Guyanda is dead. I still gotta deal with Ven. I gotta check that last firehouse to see if the Fenrir system is there, but I doubt it is. And there's still 3 airplanes to shoot down. And like 4 Wanzers. But we're making good progress. Roswell, please shoot his other arm off. Oh, you just missed entirely. That's crazy. That was 47% chance. You fired 3 shots. At least one of those should have hit. Oh, whatever. Already can handle things over there. Actually, I'll send Mylan on his way over there. Clean up if he has to. That's XCOM, baby. Yeah, real XCOM numbers getting on, like, getting put up on the board. Stop! Ven ordered you to cease fire! I wonder why are these guys actually... I wonder if somebody else is controlling these with the Fenrir system. Because if Guyanda is dead and Ven ordered them to cease fire, what reason do they have to fight? But that assumes these are piloted and not just being remote controlled from somewhere. Item, use, store. I'll cover some of Rocky's body. Okay, so these 2 assault units only have 1 pair of arms between them. Thomas, you can fall back, you're getting killed. Alright, Roswell, don't miss this time, please. Please. If he misses a total of 6 shots all on 47%, I will be actually even kind of mad, honestly. Okay, there we go. He landed 1. Not really what I needed, but okay. Yeah, I definitely gotta send Mylan over there. Where are these planes going? What if the numbers are wrong, like XCON? I do think they are, because I've seen people hit on 0%. I think it's a floating point number, and there's actually like a decimal percentage. 95% is more like 60 behind the scenes. That's also possible. I wonder if it's that bad. But it's at least not true, because I've definitely seen people land hits on 0% chance to hit. The numbers as percentage are definitely not entirely accurate. How do I get up on top of here anyway? Is there a way to do that? Okay. No, or nothing. I thought that would decrease his accuracy, but it brought it up a little bit. Darn. He landed all 3 hits, but he didn't break anything. Oh, we're getting there. And the planes got away. And 76% chance to hit, huh? I might have to pull away from the, like, airport structures so they come down somewhere where I can actually aim at them. Damn. Okay. So now there's one Lancer, one huge machine. Honor skill. No, you can just that away. And 2 airplanes. Plus the 1 more warehouse to take out. Take one of Thomas's arms. Okay, please land a hit on his arms. And he missed again. That really doesn't look like 55% accuracy, but what did I know? You don't need hold attack. Okay, perfect. Miss. Nah, it's just out of reach for Mia. Damn it. Okay. Another Wansu down. Reload one of your sniper rifles. Okay. So that's another airplane down. So there's just one plane left, and then the huge machine over there. Hit this guy with the shotgun. That's the best you can do with 2 skills, huh? Oh, is that Vic? Hello. Is that Vic? Aguila V. Oh, maybe mixing you up with somebody else. Hello, how are you? Lucas, hello. It's good to see you. That was a cool movie you showed the other day. I love that guy. Ray Harryhausen. Okay, close enough. He's disabled. I've been fine. That's good to hear. Yeah, Ray Harryhausen is amazing. Yay. I love the Beast from 10,000 Fathoms and the like giant behemoth. What was the other one? He did a couple of kaiju movies. Jason and the Argonauts? I guess that technically counts. It had like the like Cyclops or whatever. And I like the part with the lizard. Have you ever watched the giant Gila monster? In the Kraken scene? Oh yeah! If you were looking for movies to watch on stream, you should look into... what was it called? Pulgasari? There's a North Korean kaiju movie that isn't protected by copyright because we don't recognize North Korean copyright. It's a really good movie. They kidnapped a bunch of Japanese people to make it. Pulgasari, I actually have that on DVD. It's great. He was more than just a heroic kaiju. He was a union man. He fought for the workers. And I wish more movies were in the public domain. I feel like there's just a lot of dead IP out there. Oh, let me give you a shout out, by the way. That reminds me. I'm just chatting. I'd have to look up the list, but a while ago I did like a a movies on stream thing where I just marathoned a bunch of public domain kaiju movies. That was fun. Bunch of on movies. I really wish this plane would come somewhere where I could actually reach it to shoot at it. But I suppose that's asking for too much. I'm still kind of mad this game never gave me, like, an airplane or a tank or anything. I'd really rather... Wanzers are cool, but I'd rather, you know... Tactically, it would be helpful to use mixed armed warfare. Rather than just mechs. Or a robot with a jetpack? Yeah, that would work. Oh, he can't actually break the thing. Because he doesn't have a gun. Darn. I don't think Wanzers would be able to fly. They're probably too heavy. They did do an airdrop thing in the first time. That's more just falling than flying. Oh. I don't know why it just veered right into my lines, but sure. I'll take it. Darn. Chicken killing in one move. Stretch. Okay, Gordy and Rocky can definitely kill this thing. Is this PS1 or PS2? It's a PS1 game. Yeah, I wish this was a PS2 game. Doing the load times would be better. PSP? I don't think this one came out on PSP actually, though they did port Front Mission 3 to PSP. Maybe in Japan it did. Front Mission 2, aside from the new remake, was actually one of the less available games in the series for the longest time. I don't think it was ported. PSP is closer in visuals to PS2 than PS1? I suppose. especially the PSP Vita. Griff, shoot that down. Don't let it get away. Damn, he missed. Okay, let's bust open this last warehouse. Guessing the Fenrir isn't actually here, though. Since I know the game doesn't end after this mission. Oh, I actually do have to shoot this plane down to end the mission. That's crazy. Hopefully I can wrangle it then. Don't you have anti-air missiles? No, let's use the egret. Don't you have anti-air missiles? Over S4? I forget if that was anti-air or not. Alright, neither Ash nor Griff are good shots, but between the two of them, maybe they can land a couple of hits on this thing. 40%, he should be able to kill it like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're good. Got it somehow. You don't need to. You're not that good at shooting. Is it over? You okay? I thought I could hear Ven singing. Singing? A song Ven and Leela used to sing together. Dedicated not to God, but to the land that was a mother to him. I get points for the chopper that Ven shot down. Base. I'll take it. I still don't understand why I get charged twice for repair in this game. I don't understand the distinction between our cost and repair. Let me get the script back up. Dean Air Force Base, June 23rd, 21:02, 2 p.m. Command room. Lisa, how'd it go? Do data. We didn't have much luck. There's barely anything left from the wreckage. But from some of the wreckage, we can confirm that Fenrir was destroyed. It really was here? I see. Was Ven the one to wreck Fenrir? It seems that way. The lieutenant colonel was finally able to see that the revolution had come to differ from his ideals. Many such cases, tragically. So that's why he offed Guyanda. But Ven was able to escape. He left with a company of Revolutionary Army troops. Is that guy gonna still keep on fighting? He doesn't stand a chance at winning with just one company. We got a chance at convincing him to back down. Alright, back to work then. No, I want all of you to leave the country now. Sarabash. From here on in, this is a personal matter between me and Ven. Hey now, are you sure about this? Whatever your reasons were, I appreciate all the help you've given me up to here, but when I look at your faces, Layla, I can't help but remember her, and it's too hard. That's rough, buddy. Please. Alright, Sarabash, I got it. I'm sorry. Sumana. I'll contact the aircraft carrier from here. We'll have them come and pick us up from Borneo. Can we brush this all under the rug? The fact that we deserted the military? I mean, I guess technically none of these people ever actually deserted their posts, other than the fact that some of those bases were destroyed. Would you mind letting us use the underground railway for the capital of Borneo? Sure. I'll make the call. Since we'll probably be leaving tomorrow, everyone can take it easy for the rest of the day. Alright, first of all, let me save. There's still not a shop here, so I'll use the second slot. Look, Sarabash is pricing all these stored Revolutionary Army weapons for sale. Of course I am. I need the money for rebuilding the country, after all. Now there is a shop here. Hey there. The weapons you guys got in the last fight are all here. Now where were they? Ah, here they are. An SM-120P shield, an all restore, and 3 repair alls. Yep, that's it. Just what I'd expect from the Air Force base. They've got the password and address from Tel Aviv Aerospace. Tel Aviv? I'm not gonna comment on that. Well, everything here technically belongs to the OCU Air Force. We're just gonna be borrowing it from them until they get back on their feet. Not that we got their permission to do that. Well, you know. You know how it is. Alright, I should probably replace everyone's equipment again. I have tons of money. Does I give it? Robust 2A. This has more HP and has better power conversion. Otherwise, it's not really an upgrade. I could probably leave Joyce with what he has. It's working pretty well for him. Give her a moth, clock up the computer. I'll leave Griff and Thomas in their units. They're doing fine too. Roswell's doing okay. Let me upgrade Lisa's Sayori. And I'll get Rocky and Cordy the best melee stuff that's available. Is this actually better than what they have? Yes, it is. Okay, so I won't upgrade everyone. But I'll upgrade the people who are struggling the most. I don't know what the dialogue is for that. Full set, robust 2A. Oh wait, can't forget. Clock up the computer. Okay, and then just Cordy, and I'll check what they have for sale, and I'll adjust everyone's computer system, and we'll be good to go. Oh, I also need to buy new items. Parts, buy. This has a bazooka attached? I guess I'll buy one of these. Machine gun, shotgun, flamethrower. Okay, buy a couple of these. Rockets, cannons. I don't really need air rockets. Give me a couple of shields. Backpacks. Okay, let me go to setup, and then I'll buy items at the end. SPD system? E damage less than 10 equals 0. Huh. Balance up, shock absorb. I wish there was a more balanced mode for this, but I guess I'll leave them on 1. He doesn't have anything with better accuracy. I might need to buy more backpacks. What's the difference between one and the other, except one is heavier? Range of 4? I guess it doesn't really matter. Rifle, pounder. Yeah, let me sell some stuff. I'll buy a couple more backpacks and machine guns. Sell. Oops, not set up. That's not what I meant to do. I gotta wait for the loading. Darn. Weapon, so... Backpack. Get a bunch of these. More machine guns. Okay. Back into the setup menu. Did I adjust Amiya's computer system? I don't think there's a better version for her, but just in case. Yeah, this one is actually... No, let's fight this one. Weapons, backpack. This. Better shield. backpack. That's the same as the one he has. Oh, fight! Energy save. Okay. Mode 3. Right hand machine gun. Computer setting, shock absorb. The weight is heavier, but the energy is up, so it comes out about even. Well, still better. State 30. Okay. Let me sell all the remaining stuff and I'll buy a bunch of items. Oh, let me buy one of these and I'll put it in. Sell weapons. I'll hold on to those. Extra shields, extra backpacks I don't need. More repair 2, more restore 1. I think I used some cannon ammo. Did Lisa and Sayuri get missiles or rockets? I should give them one extra thing of ammo each. Okay. Let me switch out Ash's computer for the more balanced one. Since I also want him to do long-range combat. And let me check what kind of... if this is a rocket or a missile. Missile. Okay. So let me give them... missile ammo. Alright. Now we're all good. Let me save again. PM, Lisa's room. You seem a bit down, Lisa, even though you got just what you wanted and Fenrir has been wiped off the face of the earth. The OCU isn't going to leave this country alone. Yeah, you're right. They'll force the country to accept its dependent status more than ever. All we might have accomplished is assuring that this country becomes even more impoverished than before. Have I just been a pawn, forcing the OCU ideology that all problems will be solved through the unification of mankind on these people? I didn't actually know that the OCU is specifically after a one-world government. I know that they're like a supranational cooperation body. Lisa, what a joke. To think that up until today, I was worried about what the enemy would do with this country's future. I'm just not cut out for the intelligence business. That might be true. How can you say that, Cordy? But you're a better human being for it, Lisa. If you didn't feel anything after all that's happened, I'd hate you. In fact, I'd probably want to kill you. You're a really kind woman. Maybe I've been a bit cold about all this. No, I don't think so. Those tears you cried in front of Sarabash were real. Thanks, Lisa. Thomas's room. Boss, do we really gotta leave this country? Why do you want to stay here? Didn't you want to leave? Yeah, right? Nah, well, it's just leaving like this. Isn't it kind of a shame? Eh, boss? What's this boss? Huh? Shut up and get to bed. I understand how Roswell feels. Thomas, isn't there anything we can do? Are we not going to address the fact that Rocky, like, confessed his love for Ash? I feel like we're glossing over something here. Like what? Look, it's not like I want to leave it like this either. But if Sarabash doesn't want us here, then what the hell am I supposed to do? But, well... Shut it. I've had enough of this shit. I'm going to bed. Wait, I remember now. I played Front Mission 4 on the PS2 years ago. It was the first and only Front Mission game I played. I mostly played Front Mission 3 before 1 and 2 on stream. The hangar. What are you doing here? Just take a look in front of you. I'm working on my machine. But we're not fighting any more battles, are we? I know, but she was the only thing that kept me alive back there. I feel like I at least owe her a tuna. I see. This is sort of a Ship of Thebes problem. Is it really the same Lancer if we've swapped out all the parts by now? We swapped out the computer system and everything? What, are you angry or something? Joyce, do you still remember about Leela? What's this all of a sudden? I know that this is eating you up, Joyce. It's not just me. I think everyone else knows. Tomorrow I'm gonna leave this country and wipe the slate clean. I'm gonna forget this ever happened. Joyce. Command room. I bear responsibility for this coup d'etat. Please let me stay here and fight. Sure, it's your choice. But be certain about it. From here on in, the OCU will be coming in droves. I understand. Sarabash. Ah, Ash. I'm in Aldaresh, me too. You still won't let me stay? No way! Why? You have somewhere to go home to. Things in this country are only gonna get worse from here on in. I don't want to see you suffer the same way Ven did. Oh, it's a new day. I can check the news again. If you're ready to go, we'll head for to the capital first. Not that we've really got much getting ready to do. Game saved. Okay, let me check the news. "23rd. Wait, it's the 24th. Why am I still getting the 23rd's news? Like, maybe it's too early. I'll check later. Alright, let's head back to Dhaka. Let's check on Rick. Go man, yo. Sorry, I couldn't make anything with the money you gave me. I'll do better next time. Oh, it's you? Here's $3,000. Don't spend it all in one place, kid. I wonder if that really pays off or not. I suppose I'll find out pretty soon. If I had to choose, I'd say I like team battles better. Yeah, team battles are solid. That guy is so weak. He must be eating pork. No doubt about it. Eat some beef. Beef, damn it. How long will the good days last? These are the good days? Jeez. I don't know about all that, girl. It'd be best to marry an arena fighter for sure. They're loaded after all. Well, I mean, that depends if they're winning or not. It looks like that man isn't here. You're Lisa, right? And you are? I was sent here by the man you were supposed to meet. Please follow me. I'll bring you to meet him. If he's not coming here, then we have nothing left to discuss. I see. The unemployment rate this year is almost double what it was last year. What are my customers gonna do? So the Revolutionary Army leader, Ven, issued a statement saying the revolution has failed, eh? Someone give me some work. I'm hungry. But before you do that, someone pay my tab here, will ya? It looks like they're going to cut off my temporary housing. I really don't want to live in the same space as strangers. Damn. I'm sure Ven still has something he can do for us. I really believe that. Like what? Lisa. You. Sorry, he was in the bar, so... Who's he? Who are you, for that matter? Hurry, come this way. He's noticed us. No one's here. The arena is closed for maintenance at this hour. The fighters and customers are both sent out. That's why I can show you this without being found. That's a raven? Where the fuck did you get that? Wait, does it still have the B system in it? It's the raven. My name is G. Glykov. I'm the creator of Sakata Industries Raven series. You're going to hell, buddy. I gotta tell you, I don't know what you're trying to do here, but you're going to hell. Sick thing to make. You built? After the Sakata Industries incident became public, I took this Raven to the USN in order to complete the sole remaining Raven. Why? Don't you think that the incident proved that this was a bad idea? However, while I was on the run with it, a man from the OCU called me. A man? In exchange for Raven, he guaranteed freedom. But I had to bring the Raven to Alderesh and give it to you. Lisa, I don't really want this thing. God, I don't know if I really want the fucking Raven. Does it have a B system or not? Tell me, who is this man? The key is Kwangu. Lisa. Well, let me jot that down in case it doesn't save it. Good. Good. Lykov. What a shame, eh, Lykov? You must be USN. Indeed. I'm an agent like you. Now hand over the Raven. I really don't think so. I don't know if I want it, but I'm not gonna let you have it. Forget it. You're using Raven? Give it up. Only one man has been able to master piloting the Raven. You call that mastering? See, bro, they built him into the cockpit. He was not. I would not call that he mastered piloting it. They literally reconstructed the cockpit with him still in it. The S system, man. Sick. No, she only has the claw system? It's not really a close range fighter, but I don't really have much of a choice here. He mastered it the same way Murphy mastered RoboCop? But yeah, it was fucking H.R. Geiger they did to that guy. It was terrible. Horrific things. Okay. She's doing poorly, but the machine is so high spec she might still win. If she can land a hit either on his body or his right arm, she basically wins. Come on, Lisa, don't fuck this up. You just have to land one hit. Okay, there we go. Kill him, too, while you're at it. Lisa! Oh, I need the script for this one. But what about him? He's dead. Lykov, too. Well, they're both going to hell. They're both going directly to hell for being involved with this fucking thing. What should we do with the Wanzer? Hello, Mr. Rocky? I have another letter from you. It's from Glenny, the mine expert that blew his own legs off? There you go. Whew, that's all my deliveries for the day. Nothing like a cold one at the end of a hard day's work. See you around, relatable guy. What is it this time? Rocky, read it to us. Sure. So were you and Glenny? Wow, I don't want to assume. By the time you have received this letter, I will already have departed from this world. However, don't be sad. Every man who clears mines knows that someday his time will come. I feel like this somehow counts for atonement to all the people who were killed by my mines. So please don't be sad. Do you remember that man named Crow we court-martialed and put in jail? That mercenary who helped deploy mines near cities and killed so many civilians? Since then, Crow has escaped from prison. I chased him down, but in the end, he did this to me. I couldn't beat Crow's mines. Now that I think about it, he must have shown himself just to lure me into his trap. Crow still bears a grudge against us. He's hanging around the outskirts of the capital. Don't pursue him. I should know. I'm the battle specialist, after all. P.S. I miss those days we spent together. That was the best time of my life. If only I could return to them, I would... Ah, it was like that, huh? Wait, people clear mines in the future with giant robots instead of using robots like we do now? No, the mine systems are too complicated. They have to get out and do it in person. I think, at least, because this mine expert he's pen pals with blew his own legs off. So unless it destroyed the whole bottom half of his Wanzer, it would have had to be that he got out and tried to disarm it. He's dead? Ooh, Glenny. Aw, Rocky, that's rough. He certainly was in terrible shape back there. Rocky, would you leave me alone for a while? Yeah, we'll be at the Ajit. Ash, you should stay with him, come on. Snoot, Sub, Glenny, Crow, that bastard. Dumb mailman. Ah, beer after work is just great. Ah, this guy still... this guy seems to be doing well, all things considered. Good for him. Okay. Skibbity. Poor Skibbity. Are you okay about Glenny yet? Just give me a while longer to calm down. Rocky, don't go and do something stupid. How do I... There should be another event figure. Maybe not. Glenny, I will avenge you. Hey, where are you going off on your own? What are you doing running off without telling us? That's cold, man. You two, what are you... Hey now, we're best friends. Your vengeance is our vengeance. Yeah, us three will take this crow guy down. Alright, let's go. You both ready? Alright, let's do this. Vengeance for Glenny. Alright. Let's head out. Time to put you on the phone. I feel like this mission is going to be really annoying. They mentioned this guy is some sort of deranged mine expert. I mean, Rocky can kill him if he can just get his hands on him. Oh, it really is just the three of them? Rocky, are you sure Crow's gonna show up? Yeah. Lenny's letter said that Crow was hiding near the capital. He's somewhere in here. There's a Windsor there by those shadows over there. Roswell, stop! What is it, Rocky? You gave me a shock there. Look at this. Shit! Ah, so close. You got good instincts, eh, Rocky? It can't be. Wow. Royd Clive? Royd? Thank you guys for sending me off to jail. Do you know what the food was like there? This food fit for fucking dogs. I've been waiting for the day I get my revenge. You deserve to be thrown in jail, Royd. What kind of fool are you? I fought to free people from the super... You're not the real Royd. Stop fucking around. You killed civilians, completely innocent people. If I deserve genocide, then you and the OCU deserve to die. Is that so? How many people died in your little make-believe wars? That's... Don't preach to me that it couldn't be helped. The fart, you, me, we're the same. But I'm the one who got screwed over by my own kind. I'll fucking kill you! You're going back to jail. Rocky, wait, he's not dumb enough to fight us all alone. It couldn't be helped. What? That's stinky. I know, nothing shows up on radar, but... Canyon Crows, stop fucking around. The Canyon Crows are absolutely not here. It's time to punish these intruders to death. Bruh, cannot be serious. You're taking this too far. Alright, let's go. Crow team. I'm a little worried about the mines, but there's nothing really to do. He's got a point. War is after. He's using a fake identity. Royd is the main character from the first game. He's just lying. That is true, but he's like, that would be true if Royd said it, is the thing. This guy, he is not that guy. The Strike, he even called his mech the Strike. What an asshole. How did you even find? I guess he read that book that the reporter published. Yeah, the Canyon Crows are that's the group you play as in the first game. On the OCU side. And he is right, Roy did rebel against the OCU to put an end to war. Or, well, I mean, things just sort of spiraled out of control. Honestly, Roy just missed his wife. War is hell and he misses his wife. Many such cases. That's okay, he recovered his wife's brain in a computer chip built for piling mechs, and they let him keep that. They really should have taken that thing away from him, honestly. It's not good for him to have that. But what can you do? But yeah, this is all an extended reference to the first game. I kind of don't want Rocky to fight, because the way his skills work, he might break his mech. I'll let Roswell and Thomas clean up the small fry. Damn. The robot is wearing brass knuckles. Yeah, they don't really use swords or nothing. All the melee weapons are blunt. I guess I'll just have Rocky kill him. It's mostly brass knuckles, spike knuckles, big stick. Stick to hit people with. Okay, I'm glad he didn't activate. It's the same giant robot with swords is what giant robots are all about. They do make an effort to portray the Lancers as somewhat practical. They're built very low to the ground. They've got big chunky legs. They skate around a lot. Like, they're kind of in the Armored Trooper Votum's school of mecha design. Thomas is getting his ass kicked. A lot of unlucky rolls. This is more Pat labor than Gundam. Yeah. we're kind of trying to be a little bit more practical. Just dodge that. We've been losing these matchups a little bit much. Damn it. I'm already kind of short on guys. Alright, whatever. I'll have to make do. Shit, they're too good. I guess I shouldn't have held back Rocky. This will beat Cough. Froggy can still beat all these guys, but the problem is if he uses, like, charge more than once, he'll just break his own mech. Roswell has 2 repair 2s, so I can let Rocky use charge at least twice. Wait, I just noticed they have all the mech names, right? It was Ryo, Jerrykin. Man. Did that book really talk about this? Is that much detail? Or did he just look it up? But Jerrykin was the long-range fighter. He wasn't using... He wasn't punching people. I wonder where those idiots are even at now. I guess they're probably still in Huffman. Damn. Item use repair 2. Hopefully this just kills him, but if it takes out his other arm, I'll let Roswell kill him. Okay. I was expecting more mines and stuff. Claviers, huh? This guy's a little behind the standard. %0 chance to hit with a shotgun is crazy. I would simply dodge it. Okay. I gotta be careful how I approach the last group of guys so I'm not fighting all three at once. If possible. What? That Wanzer still exists? Hey, Royd, these guys are trouble. Contact Glenn right now. Hey, what's the matter? Our camp was destroyed by unknown forces. Royd, should we retreat? Fluck, Glenn's gone dark. Why does God hate me? Oh, scared of jail time? Well, I'll just kill you then. Okay. Move in carefully. Let's wait an extra turn to let Roswell catch up. In state 30. I'm kind of glad Rocky has not activated charge this whole time. It's better that he doesn't. He would instant kill a lot of these guys, but it has recoil. Alright, that one's basically disabled. %9 chance to hit. It doesn't even look like him. Trying to pull up his wiki page to check what's going on. Encounter with dual blades. What about chainswords? They don't use them, unfortunately. I wonder if you could get it to work. Rip in peace, Dawn of War 3 trailer. Man, I think the trailers for those games are really cool. Roswell, I'm worried about Rocky using his skills, but you could use yours, I wouldn't mind. Help you land some of these hits. Okay, got him. Does that end the mission, or do I just gotta clean up the last two guys too? Shit, Rocky. Even if I die, the cycle of madness will carry on. You're no hero, just another terrorist. I don't know, I guess I gotta finish them off. That's fine, you can leave. It's over. Yeah, Glenny, it's over now. I wonder if Glenny saw this. Yeah, I'm sure he did. Lenny, we'll always protect your best pal. Thomas, if you don't understand, they were not best pals. Man, and the history books will show they were roommates, jeez. Don't worry about him. I'm sorry about trying to head off alone. Thanks, you two. Hey, all's well that ends well. Just don't forget about us, okay, pal? Thanks to both of you. Now, let's go get drinks. Let me pay for it, guys. Ooh, alright. Now, if we don't get back soon, Ash, relax. Sure about that? Hey, all's well that ends well? Damn right. I wonder if Rick finished that weapon yet. Okay, let me also give Ash the Raven, I suppose. No, I'll save. Oops. Oh, I can't use shoulder weapons? Well, I guess you're done with long range then. Hoodoo? Is this the one from the Raven? Balance up. Yeah, it must be. Hello, Minecraft movie watcher? Somi, hello. What's wrong with the Minecraft movie? It has Jack Black. I love that guy. How are you, Somi? Nope, 3,000's good. I'm just stating that you watched it, lol. Okay, as long as you're not hating. No hating allowed. We love Jack Black. I got past the third stratum in Etrian Odyssey 3. It's time to celebrate. Somi is evil. A Jazzy YouTube reel? Jazzy YouTuber? Uh-oh, wrong YouTube. What the? The secret Jazzy YouTube. Skibbity. The Prince Jazzy YouTube, the official Jazzy Kingdom Prince account. Hmm? Did you three go somewhere? Yeah, you might say that. Eh, Rocky? Roswell? Yeah, you might indeed. That you might. Hmm? You three are really weird. You all look so cheery. Is that so? Oh, I forgot to... I gotta fix, Roswell's items, since he used some of them. Skibbity. Jazzy is so skibbity. He's a skibbity boy. Lancer, Roswell, Prince Skibbity. Skibbity. The Skibbity Kingdom. Repair kit. Toilet. Okay, let's head to the Underground Railroad. Gigantetsu. I'll come with you as far as Borneo. You don't get it, do you? What? You really just don't want to see us go, am I right? No way. I can't wait till I don't have to look at your face anymore. Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. Is everyone ready to go? Let's head for Borneo. Alright, we're off. What kind of sports exist in the Skibbity Kingdom? Soccer. Train cutscene. Lol. You mean football? Football? They would. Shake my head, shake my head, shake my head. Oh, Jazzy's shaking his head so much. Why do some of these cutscenes, like, not have audio? I thought the Raven one was silent on purpose, but I'm pretty sure that should have had audio. Ugh, shit, what the hell was that? There's only one football? American football? That's why Americans love feet. Real. We've been ambushed. Yeah, and by one hell of a unit. But what about Bat and Ball? Batman? Wait, is Batman actually here? Where did he get all this shit? Commander. It doesn't seem like Ben is here. But all they've got are huge weapon units. Okay, let's split everybody up. Amia. Where's Cordy? Rocky can go that way. Hi? What? Huh? What the? Roswell, you back up Rocky. Oh, here's Cordy. Is this all map back here? That's weird. Let me move Thomas forward to this room. Imagine dragons. foot? Jazzy feet? I don't know if such a thing is possible. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go repair and then clean up my bike. See ya on the boot side? Eh? Ande. But have fun, Jazzy. Good luck with your bicycle. Wheel on out of here, wheel boy. What? Huh? What if he did do a wheelie? What if Jazzy was ballin'? Are you wondering if phone Twitch chat bugged out? No, I'm talking to people on YouTube. Sorry. I gotta add the YouTube chat somewhere on screen. Does Sentai have wheelies on his boots? My boots are robots, silly. I don't know if I could put wheelies on them. That would be strange. Be rather erratic behavior. All things considered. Wait, before I go? What? What's that? What if you put wheelie shoes on the robots? What if I get... Can I hold the dog? Which is also your left arm? But the left arm is the lion. The wolf is the right arm. That's your left, but it's my right. Silly. They're both dog. No, this one's a cat. Can I still hold them? You want to hold my hands? That's lewd. Doggy. True. I love doggy. That's me when there's doggy. Jazzy, you just want to hold hands? That's lewd. What's it actually, which one of these takes that off? What? Oh wait, I have this written down actually, hold on. I can detach it. If I just pull up my notes. 4 plus 5. No, wait, that's the puppets. Like that? No, the other one. There you go. Okay, Jazzy, you can hold on to it. I'll just have the other one for now. Hand-holding? Isn't this from PC? Isn't that called docking because it's a mech? Like I'm docking my hand into docking. What? Docking hands? That's crazy. Isn't that what it's called? I don't think so. Doesn't quite sound right. What if both mechas were combined though? That only happens when you have like 2 mechas and they split in half, like in Brave series, and they're like symmetrical docking. That's different. That's a specific thing. Only a couple of guys did that. Starting with the Raker brothers. That's fine. We gotta beat the evil guy. Evil. Okay, these things can't hit a Mia, which is reassuring. But they're chunky as heck. What the hell? Or she'll run out of ammo trying to kill these things. Nice of her to use all of her skills, though. She almost has it. Nope. I'm gonna need that arm for my closet Sentai shine. What if I did a rocket doll punch and fired one of my iconic arms towards your hand and then held it? What the? Hand holding. Rocket propelled hand holding. That's crazy. What has the world come to? Hand holding, right? You get it, Lucas. Flushed emotes. $100. He's using all like YouTube emotes. Yeah, they should add that to Twitch. I gotta add more stuff so that like emotes and chats appear on screen. I always think about like Kuro and stuff and how his stream is all chaotic with stuff just flying across the screen. It's so nice. I should do that. I usually use 7TV. What is the one? I gotta find it. There's like an OBS add-on that makes the text fly across. Is that part of 7TV? I don't think it was. Maybe it was. Perhaps I am wrong. I thought it wasn't, but it might be. I think there's also a thing in VTube Studio that puts the emotes. 7TV just lets you add emotes that are not part of Twitch. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought it was. I forget if I have that one or a different one. Sting Blow. And they're usually linked to words. I think I have the other one, like Better TTV. Thought you already had 7TV? Maybe? Perhaps? I have one of those kinds of things. But I don't know which one. It could be anything. Anything is possible, really. Party Parrot. Yeah, see, that shows up. I can see it at the bottom of my screen. Why are they firing grenades at themselves? Calm down. Okay, I'll be lurking. Jazzy lurking? I should redraw that one art I have, like, where the arm is detached. I think Ono drew that for me. I gotta draw more Sentai art. I've been slacking. And the Raven's a little beat up. Okay, where is everybody? Okay, Rocky's here, so he can start in on these things. Oh, are these Clintons? I didn't know Clinton types were in this game. Actually, no, I think I did see them before, now that I think about it. Who was that guy? Who? Which guy? Where? What do you mean? Nah, she's one move short. You mean Jazzy or the other Jazzy? Uh, 48% chance on like 8 missiles. At least a couple of them should hit, right? Probably. Oh boy, a unit with high health and high defense. How fun. Let me move Vash back a little bit. He's taking a lot of hits. Move Joyce up. Yeah, Mia's already used 6 rounds. She might actually run out of ammo before she can kill these things. Item used for Bear 2 on Ash. Fix his right arm. My link can actually go that way. %, chance on 3 missiles. One of them should have a pretty good chance of hitting. Nope. And I'm wrong. They keep firing grenades at each other. Their accuracy is so bad it doesn't even matter. %, chance to hit. VRK-12 rockets. Nah, I got one hidden. Damn. Why? Why Ash? You're surrounded by units. Are you gonna target the guy who's the furthest away? For what? What did I do? For what reason? Okay, let's... So Mylan, you head up there. You guys box in and destroy these things. See, this is a situation where I actually wish Rocky would activate charge. I can just fix the damage to his unit. But we need to put out 369 points of damage. Which I know he can actually do. Shouldn't his hit chance be higher if he's going to use best position? Or is it only checking the hit chance for the first shot? Yeah, see? All the best position ones hit. Good job, Roswell. I didn't know he had all that in him. You don't need to escape. Okay, I'll have Lisa and Sayuri shoot at it just to wear down its action points. Sayuri's too far away. But Lisa is too close. %32 chance. Again, if she's firing 3 rockets at a 32% chance, one of them should hit. And there it was. Perfect. Good job. Hit him with the pounder. I'm surprised you got hit by that. Okay. So that side's under control. Birdie can counter this thing. Amiya can handle the one that's off on its own, and then everybody else can swarm the last one. Yeah. Repair 2 on Ash. Fix his legs. They should make like the body part that has the bazooka, just so he has more things to shoot. This thing just says way too much health. Damn. Actually hit him. Man, the Raven's so good. Only Ash was better at dodging. Throw a Pokeball? True. I'm so real for that. I really wish these things would stop shooting grenades. They're not even hitting Rocky. What are they trying to do? And why does everyone target Ash? Is the Raven that big of a target? To be fair, if I saw a Raven on the battlefield, I would beeline to destroy it too. But that's because I actually know what it is. And this one's not even equipped with the B system, so it's fine. The Raven would be better if I could get a better power, like backpack to power it, because I could change the weight distribution. I didn't expect these ones to move in so quickly, that's a little annoying. Not that they can hit Cordy anyway. I wonder why the explosions don't show up properly on this map, but whatever. Whatever. %, chance to hit. Okay. So first of all, let me try to kill this one. Please at least break its legs. These things are just so chunky. I keep shooting and hitting, but they're not dying. Bro in the command booth really said deploy the chunkster. Chunky tanks, they do be chunky. They do be chunking it up out here. One must admit. In a rail yard? Yeah, we were taking the underground railway and they ambushed us. This is a smuggler route. The Revolutionary Army must have found out about it somehow. Alright, if he goes first and lands a punch on his body, it should just kill it. There we go. He got the kill, eventually. 500! He got 2 levels at once. Yeah, don't use charge. You're already damaging the fucking Raven enough. You don't need that skill, I'll tell you that. Let's shoot this one, because the other one can't actually run away from us. But this one could still pull back if it really wanted to. So let's try to break its legs. Melee really is the proper way to counter stuff like this. Find attack? You don't need that. Back attack? Damn, 2 hits. Good luck. I'm 33% for 3 missiles. That's pretty good. Where's Roswell? Did he already move? Yeah, I guess he did. Tanks in tight spaces is a bad idea, but I guess this is turn-based, so it's fine. Well, they're not properly tanks. They're they're more like the heavy machinery. Damn, his arm got blown off before he could attack with it. See, that's what I want him to do. Level up charge. It halves his health, but it's basically a definite kill. %0 chance to hit. Which of these things use less long-range attacks than I could at least counter-hit? They have so much health, but I can only attack them on my turn. I can't even fight back. Do more damage. What? Move the mic a little closer. I really don't understand the targeting priority of, like, they were all dead set on killing Ash a minute ago, and now they're all targeting Amiya, even though they can't hit her. I appreciate them targeting Amiya, though. Still 9 more heavy machinery to get. I feel like Cordy and Rocky are gonna have to take out most of them. Mia is also really good, but she's just gonna run out of machine gun ammo. These things are too chunky. And it's not even worth mentioning any long-range fighters. They'll definitely run out of missiles and sniper ammo before we kill these. Melee's still the best. Unmatched. It's just not fair. Big punchy arms don't run out of ammo. Funny that first activates every time, even though she can't fight back here. I do think it still levels up the skill. Sakurano, hello, how are you? Shout out at Sakurano. How's your day going? Make way? Oh. Make way for what? Hi, dying because it's Monday. The Mondays. Case of the Mondays. Many such cases, tragically. Makeway is essentially ultimate chicken horse, but racing Mario Kart? Chicken jockey. I saw the Minecraft movie yesterday, it was really good. I like when Jack Black does and says things. It's always great. The iconic thing that happens in movies sometimes. You make the track as you go, along with obstacles, power-ups, etc. Ooh, nice. Cool. Okay. Yes, I also enjoy when Jack Black's. True. He's so real for that. Okay, where's Thomas? Can you move closer so they can fix your mech? Item, use, restore. Hear me out, a Mega Seller movie with Jack Black is cool. He is kind of... that does kind of fit. Although, where is Coop's voice actor? Could he do it? What does he even look like? Actually, yes, that does fit pretty well, actually. That works. He's kind of suited for it. Who would you have be the girl from the future in the... I want to say Vilgax, but I know that's the guy from Ben 10. What was the alien name? The bad guy in Mega XLR. I'm drawing a blank because I keep thinking it's Vilgax, but I'm sure that's wrong. I know that's the guy from Ben 10. Gorath. Ah, yes. It was funny how he kept getting like bigger and stronger robots and they just kept losing. Like, every time he'd have something more, like, better, and it just wouldn't work. That show is awesome, actually. Iconic. I don't get why Cartoon Network doesn't just make good shows. They can. Occasionally they do. I'm still fucking mad they gave up on Symbiotic Titan. The fact that they dare question Genndy Tarkovsky, like, on anything. Who do they think they fucking are? At least he got to make Samurai Jack again and finish it. But unbelievable that they would even think to question what Genndy Tarkovsky wants to do. They should just give him lots of money and trust he'll figure it out. Like, what's gonna happen? He's like one of the best like animators alive. Like, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit because he just makes like Cartoon Network stuff. I still think about the fact that he made like the Clone Wars stuff serious. Because the Clone Wars movies couldn't do that. Like General Grievous. Bro was aura farming General Grievous. That guy was a fucking joke in the movies. Yeah, when you have creative, talented people, you just give them leeway and wait for whatever happens. No, apparently they're just not making enough money. They pulled the... Genndy Tarkovsky made a giant robot, combining robot cartoon, and they pulled the plug on it after like a season and a half. You're crazy. How dare you question? Just let him cook. He's got it. You're in no position to question him on how he's doing anything. You're simply wrong. But I did like Symbiotic Titan. It was a very strange... Like, the mecha was cool and the rest of the show looked like a Dr. Seuss cartoon. It was weird. I was on board, though. I didn't really get... I didn't understand either, but... It was also very Ultra series. Anyone remember Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go? Yeah, I actually have... I wanted to add that to the watch-along, actually. Because I feel like not enough people have seen... The Super Robot Monkey Team is so good. Oh my god. Memories. I remember that show being actually good. I wonder if I'm right. I gotta watch it again. That also followed, like, the Megas XLR theory of mech design, kind of, because the robot is, like, not much to look at, but then it constantly, like, opens up to have, like, tons of missiles and all kinds of weird weapons. Like, it has a really simple design, and then they just do whatever the fuck with it. It's pretty good, actually. Not that the design is bad, it's just kind of plain. If anything, it bothers me that it doesn't look more like a monkey, but other than that, I do like that it's just a big boxy robot. And that gives them, I guess, not really Megas XLR. You know what it's like, My Life as a Teenage Robot? You know how Jenny had, like, a super simple design, but then when she, like, fought stuff, she'd turn into, like, weird laser cannons and things? It's more like that. It was pretty good. I think it was good. While exploring the outskirts of the city, I discovered an abandoned super robot. You know, those are just lost all the time. XJ9. My Life as a Teenage Robot was such a good fucking show. Reminds me of Nitro Gen. I played Nitro Gen Omega during Next Fest. It was good, but I ran out of content. But that was a neat game. It crashed my Steam Deck like a handful of times, which was annoying, but Robot Boy, Robot Boy was fun. His like combat mode has a really fucking good design. Big giant hands and everything. Man. We need to kill... Who's in charge of Cartoon Network now? We need to kill the executives at Warner Brothers in Minecraft as a joke. Of course I'm joking, but something needs to be done. Like, by all rights, we should be getting a lot of good animated works, and we're just not. And there's people who are at fault for that. There's people who are doing that to us on purpose. It's just not right. It can't be tolerated. Something must be done. I can't believe they took the fucking letters off the Cartoon Network building. That's sick. There's no way, like, what are you gonna sell the building or something? Like, what the hell's wrong with you? What would ever drive anyone to make that decision? In Roblox, yeah, that's right. Of course. Something like that, you know? Purely theoretical. just hypothetically. Hypothetically speaking, something must be done about these people. A high-stakes game of Luigi's Mansion, if you know what I mean. You spend millions of dollars and years building up a reputation and you destroy it in a couple of years? Well, you have to destroy it in order to turn it in for tax write-offs. Disney, too. They really gotta stop pushing all this live-action crap. People argue about that stuff all the time, and they're, like, missing the point. Like, why is Disney making so many live-action, like, versions of old movies? Why don't they make new movies anymore? I'm glad Pixar is still doing stuff. I don't get, what the fuck is the point? Like, Lilo and Stitch, I can let go of that. But, like, the How to Train Your Dragon live-action movie, like, how fucking stupid are you? Like, most of it needs to be CGI anyway. Why would you do that? Like, all of the dragons, you can't do that in live-action. What's the point? Like, the environment needs to be CGI. Half of the, like, characters, I suppose you could say, need to be CGI. So, like, why even bother? What would possess anybody to make that decision? It makes no sense at all. It's like, it's beyond the other live action stuff where it's like, I think it'll be bad. It's just you literally couldn't do it in live action. So why, what's even the point? What are you actually even trying to do in the first place? Disney never had ideas to begin with. Snow White is a centuries-old fairy tale. Yeah, that's one of the greatest tricks of Walt Disney, is that he was... in the grand irony of the universe, Walt Disney took advantage of almost, like, exclusively public domain works. He was using all these old fairy tales, Pinocchio, Snow White. Is Peter Pan? I think he's also from an old fairy tale too. But they're all, you know, Arabian Nights. Like, bro, come on. You can't be fucking serious. Like Aladdin, that's public domain. That, I don't even know how old that fucking story is. I don't know if anybody actually does for sure. The only original ideas I remember doing is The Princess and the Frog. Well, The Princess and the Frog is just based on the Frog Prince, so that's like, that is original, but it's derivative. Lilo and Stitch. Lilo and Stitch, I'll give them. I actually met that guy. He's great. My uncle, he's like a friend of a friend. He's like a friend of a family friend. Peter Pan is from an old book? Yeah, I figured. I think I remember hearing that. Public domain everywhere except England. Ha! Funny. They don't even get their own story. Man, imagine being British. I don't know why they don't just keep making the Lilo and Stitch cartoon. It's like, what did you run? Like, just like, you could make the Lilo and Stitch cartoon literally infinitely. Just introduce like a new mad scientist and he has like 1,000 experiments. And then you have like 10 more seasons of the show. Like, it's like, what do you run out of ideas? Like, come on. You can literally, it's a show about nothing and anything at the same time, and the whole premise works. So, like, why would you ever stop making that? Are you stupid? Where's Mylan? No, he can't move as fast as the fucking... The Lilo and Stitch cartoon was really good, though. I just wish we got more of it. Because it really is just a show that could have just gone on forever. Like, there are some narratives that definitively need to end and go on for longer than they should, but I would say that's kind of the opposite, where there's no reason. There's no realistic reason to end it. I guess unless, like, the voice actors get too old or something, but even then... The public domain is amazing. I could make an entire superhero universe using public domain characters alone. We should get more stuff. That's... Speaking of Disney, one of the reasons we don't have more public domain characters is because they constantly pushed, like, copyright and IP laws back to try to infinitely own Mickey Mouse. And it didn't even work. It can't... Like, now that Steamboat Mickey is... or Steamboat Willie, whatever he's fucking called in that. Now that that's public domain, can we run it back and can Disney fix all the damn copyright laws? Now that they failed to do that after like 50 years. Like, that was never a good idea, but surely at this point, it doesn't matter if we put more stuff into the public domain, right? Unfortunately, no, yeah. If they had any moral clarity at all, they would actually do that. Disney would fund like a legal team to go run back all the stupid legislation they push through in the courts. It changed that, and stuff like Star Wars would be public domain. It would be, they would make more on Star Wars if it was public domain. That's what they don't understand. The biggest problem with Disney is they literally don't understand. If Star Wars was public domain, it would be worth more. Like, if they lost like the exclusive rights to make like Star Wars books and movies and shit, but like they still had the toy rights, they would actually be worth more than it is right now. Because like literally millions of people would be churning out much better Star Wars content at all points in time, and they could just make like toys of whoever. They could make like legally distinct versions of whatever fan character is popular right now, or they could just offer those people like a contract and make toys of their characters. Like, everybody would be down with that. Like, the most annoying thing about that is possibly that Disney doesn't understand that if they didn't do that, they would literally make more money. Like, like, if you think it through, it doesn't even make good business. Because they can't make a lot of Star Wars content, and most of the stuff they put out is mid. But if they rendered it to public domain, they would have infinite Star Wars content coming out all the time for free, and then they could just advertise toys based on that. Buck Rogers become public domain recently, and it's like Star Wars. I love that guy. Buck Rogers and what's the other one? I have all those movies. I got Forbidden Planet down there. Man, I got a lot of that stuff on DVD. Flash Gordon. Yeah, I love Flash Gordon. There was also the Planet Man on radio drama. Man, I miss all the pulp sci-fi guys. We need more guys like that. But he doesn't become public domain until a couple more years. When does the Lensman series become public domain? That's Star Wars. That's literally Star Wars. I can't believe they got away with not crediting that guy. Doc Smith. Flash, savior of the universe. Real. I wonder if Green Lantern Corps ever acknowledges that that's based on Lensman series. You'd think you would just have to at some point. I would have an easier time destroying these fucking things if they didn't keep running away to shoot missiles at me. There's still like 6 big tanks to kill. And you missed. Well, what are you gonna do? I'm very bothered. In the first front mission, you still got XP even if you missed an attack, so it let you, like... I feel like I have a few really good units and then a lot of people who are really struggling because they just can't land any hits and so they're not getting any XP. When Conan the Barbarian goes public domain, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah. It would just see, there's just a lot of stuff that would be better off in public domain. We literally need, like, abandon... Like, we need, like, squatters' rights for fucking, for fucking IP, where if they just abandon it for too long, you're allowed to do stuff. I'm still not clear if Gorgo is public domain. I think the character is, but the movie isn't. But there's a cool Godzilla-like kaiju that's like vaguely public domain, but not exactly. Did half of the units choose not to move because they can't run away to shoot missiles at me? I really don't understand how the enemy AI works in this sometimes. I'm perturbed. I'm bemused. If he gets a hit off a 1% chance, I'm gonna be actually mad. Okay, good, he missed all that. Evade. I didn't know that cannons could also fire at mid-range. Probably like a sniper rifle. I'm not sure, but King Kong is going to be public domain soon. Yeah, I mean, the original one was made in, like, what, the 30s? When did the first movie come out? It's super fucking old. One of the movies of all time. I like King Kong and Son of Kong. I gotta watch all the other versions of King Kong. Like all the ones between the original and the MonsterVerse stuff. I think I've seen a couple of those. I can never keep track because they're all fucking called King Kong. It's almost as bad as movies named Godzilla. Big Monkey movie, yay. I do like the Big Monkey. If we go by kaiju as a concept, Moby Dick is public domain, and I consider Moby Dick to be a kaiju, I'm always on the fence by that, because it's like... I mean, he kind of is. King Kong I make an exception for, but I generally don't like big animal as a kaiju. It just like there's some of those that work where if they're like bugs or like that mole in Ultra Cube, that's like those are already weird, so it's fine. I mean kaiju as a concept, yeah. Well, kaiju as a concept, the term literally means strange beast. So like it is strange if an animal is gigantic, but it's not really strange. Stranger things have happened. Kaiju are meant to represent a concept of fear? No, they're just strange creatures. Like, anything could be... Any, like, weird... Any, like... Technically, you could argue that, like, cryptids and yokai are also kaiju. They're not dai kaiju, but... per technicality, based on what the word actually means. Moby Dick represents the wrath of nature. Moby Dick is kind of a kaiju. I could see it. I gotta watch, there's like a Japanese... I think it's called The Whale God. There's like a Japanese-esque version of Moby Dick. When is Ray Bradbury's stuff gonna be public domain? When did he write The Lighthouse? Or The Foghorn? That thing's a fucking kaiju. Strange dinosaur. But I do feel like, I don't know, I'm on the fence about how broad-minded I want to be about it, but usually I'm not too happy about kaijus where they're just like a creature, like a dinosaur, like something that's extinct and surprisingly it's not, or something that is just a big animal. I mean, a lot of kaiju are like that, so I would not count them. But I prefer weirder things. More mutated creatures. In the book, Moby Dick is almost supernatural. Yeah, I guess you would be able to argue that Moby Dick does count. Because it is sort of a creature. It appears and disappears, they see him and then he's gone. The white whale has scars and harpoons sticking over his body. Yeah, it's like a weird ghost. Like a ghost ship, but whale. Yeah, but these ones are way more dangerous. The other ones could barely hit us. But yeah, I'm not particularly trying to throw shade on the white whale itself. It's just like, I don't know. Sometimes it does feel a little lazy. There's just a lot of big animals among kaiju. No, I get it. I always go back and forth on that, because there's like a lot of things I would make exceptions for, even though they're just that. Moby Dick is a scary whale, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I get you. I gotta reread that book, actually. Sea creatures in general are kind of weird on their own. I guess sea creatures are kind of more in the vein of like bugs and stuff already being weird. In the book, all the whaling ships actually avoid him except Ahab. Well, Ahab is a lunatic. Ahab is just like completely deranged by the time of the book. That's why he goes after him. Like he's hunting him. Like he's not even really whaling. He's just carrying out his vendetta against the white whale. You know, now that I think about it, that one guy in versus Space Godzilla is definitely based on Ahab, like the one guy on the island who gave up on his life to like hunt Godzilla. And has just become a complete lunatic and can barely contain himself around Godzilla. Like, even when they're trying to fight Space Godzilla, instead he, like, loses control of himself. This ship isn't hunting any other whale except Moby Dick. Yep. Bro's locked in for it. You really didn't need to break your arm to beat that one. It was almost dead, but whatever. I'll take the kill, that's fine. You still have another arm. Okay, there's just 4 more units now. Although the last 3 are kind of dangerous. I just gotta get rid of this one, and we can all focus on that. I don't know why they're targeting Mia, but I really appreciate it. I don't think you can hit her. She's one of my more skilled Lancer pilots. 21%. Okay, maybe they can. Well, hopefully they just use up all their missiles. I gotta get Cordy away from them because she's pretty damaged. I don't know if I have enough repair items to fix her out. Maybe Lisa and Sayuri still do. And it's because he lost his leg. Like, dude, Captain Hook lost his hand to the croc and he knew to stay the hell away. Yeah, that was the opposite situation. The croc was hunting him. A bit of a reversal. And he blamed Peter Pan for that anyway, I think. Or I guess it depends on what version of the story. Alright, these last 3 are more dangerous, but it shouldn't be to the point where I can't kill them. And Hook was way more of a badass than Ahab. The book says that Hook made Blackbeard and Blackbart shake in fear. It is funny how they always try to like gas up Captain Hook, but like Peter Pan specifically doesn't take him seriously. Like even the other kids are scared of him. Peter is that guy. He's locked in. But yeah, I do hope more stuff gets put in the public domain. Here, Peter Pan doesn't take anything seriously. That's kind of his flaw. Well, I mean, he's trying not to. He wants to be a kid forever. At least, you know, I'm kind of mixing. I'm not as familiar with the original version, but I assume it's similar. If nothing else, these guys will run out of ammo before they're able to kill us, so I'm going to win. It's just a question of how long this is going to take. Repair 2 on Ash. I hope he uses charge or final break here. Damn. Oh, he still got a good hit in. Oh, he's like terrified though. Roswell, can you and Thomas please lock in and kill this other one so that everybody else can focus on the remaining one? I had this idea of once doing a story where 3 young women meet in college and it turns out they are Wendy from Peter Pan, Alice from Alice in Wonderland, and Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz. And they all still have their superpowers? Oh. Well, I mean, Alice can grow in size. Well, doesn't that mean she just has this the food on her, or the potion and the cake? Wendy can fly. Found her. Exactly. Yeah. I guess Wendy. Well, I mean that's Tinkerbell's, but they you know, it's. I guess it's still hers to use as long as she has it. Sentai, where did your arm go? Oh, Jazzy said he wanted to hold my hand, so I let him have one. He'll bring it back, probably. How are you, Cass? 2 level damage? I assume this is just the better version of level damage, so I'll put that in. I just got some drawing done. Nice, nice, nice. We love art. Yeah, let me pull Cordy back. She's already kind of beat up. Joyce too, he's almost dead. Griff is out of items. Repair 2, Amia. Fix her left arm. Okay. That hit him pretty hard, but at least it spread the damage out. Fight level up. The Wizard of Oz has so much lore to it. Everyone knows the first book's story, but there are like so many books after that. And Oz keeps expanding, and we have so many characters and events in magical kingdoms. In Wreck-It Ralph, all the princesses are canon. Well, yeah, because well, they go meet. I didn't see the second movie, but they like go meet them on the internet. I heard it wasn't as well received as the original Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, it was a funny scene. Nice. Easy kill. Final break, stun punch. You're fine. Maybe stun punch. Lucky dash. I'll take this over. And send this one to stock. Especially when Meridia appears. Oh. Wreck-It Ralph 2 is bad though, and we pretend like it doesn't exist. I have heard people definitely didn't like it as much as the first one. But you know. It was you know how it is with sequels. It's a mixed bag. Shrek 2 still stands out on the on one of the definitive, like, the sequel perfects the original. Iconic, really a perfect sequel. It's a fun movie, but totally unnecessary. That happens a lot. V was talking about that on her stream the other day about, like, V-Sins, and I feel like that happens a lot with stuff where it, like, you get a movie you don't need. I was thinking about that with, like, Code Geass and Lelouch of the Resurrection. It's like, that movie is okay, but it's like, we really undermine the premise of the whole ending and the overarching plot of the whole, like, anime. 2 seasons of anime just to get, like, an extra episode, like, an extra long extra episode. It's like, why? Why are we doing this? What's the point, even? Evangelion gets a new movie every other year. I haven't been keeping up with the rebuilds. Listen, Anno can really just stop making Evangelion. I know everybody likes it, and he doesn't seem to mind, but it's fine. Like, really, he could have... I even like the rebuild movies personally, but he could have actually ended with End of Evangelion. Nobody would have blamed him for that, I don't think. Making Ava again in Gundam? Well, that's different. That's an entirely different matter. I'm glad he's doing that. Okay. Now there's only 2 of these things left. Maybe Rocky shouldn't fight while he's terrified. I feel like that'll end badly, so let's pull him back a little bit. How exactly would Ava work in Gundam? No, well, the GQX, the new Gundam series, is written by Hideaki Anno. Like, it's not literally Ava in Gundam. It's that guy. Hideaki Anno is just writing the new Gundam season. Fix Rocky's arm. In Ava, robots are actually giant humanoid creatures. Well, I mean, the way the Gundams look in GQX, fucking terrifying. I generally like them, but I really it still bothers me to see the version of the RX-78. That's scary, because like I know that guy. That's my grandpa. That's Grandpa Gundam. Why he's dehydrated? They did something to him. It's not right. I hope the ending bits of Gav are gonna be good. I trust Komura inherently. She's been knocking it out of the park. It's crazy. I remember saying that like it might be better if she works on Kamen Rider, because we're just gonna get like Kamen Rider Stacy, and boy, she delivered unbelievably. Gav is crazy because it's like it's not even really that different from like any other Kamen Rider season. It's just better. Like, she's still doing all the tropes. We still have all the like we have the unnecessary fighting between the riders. They just resolve it more quickly and in a better way. In the overview, it's Ava again. Well, look, you know, that's That's also kind of what he did in Shin Gundam. Like, he gets to do that. No, I get it. I mean, Gundams are still mechanical. Evas are biological. I don't know what the hell that thing... If you look up a picture of the GQX, it's pretty scary looking. I wouldn't be sure of anything, honestly. It could be something strange going on in there. Technically, it's a UC season, so it should just be fully mechanical. Because it's an alternate version of the original continuity. I can't believe Shoma is gonna have to redact the president. It's so funny they got involved with the president. And Pro's like, I gotta tighten up my coalition and government. I got an idea. Crack. We're gonna start distributing crack cocaine. It's funny too because because fucking Lango is getting cucked because that was his plan to control society. Also fucking wild what they're doing with Jeeb. That's crazy. I didn't know Komura was allowed to talk about stuff like that on television. That shit's fucking crazy. that's wild. I didn't know we could even do that. Then again, we had the exams. Man, the exam system, the Earth Federation. I can't, like... I'm not saying that Xeon are the good guys, but I can't believe people say that, like, Xeon are evil and like, the Earth Federation are the good guys. The Earth Federation are not the good guys. Even in the original show, but just in general. Like, they're definitively not the good guys in the setting. They're, you know, in a lot of ways, they're worse. Nitro and UC along with Hades. Man, the exam system is just something that should... this is fucked up. Really man-made horrors that are beyond my comprehension. Gotta wait for GQX to catch me up since I've already seen the first 3 episodes. It shouldn't take you too long because the first episode already came out, right? So another like 2-3 weeks. Stretch. I am kind of interested in the GQX itself because it looks like the face can open up just looking at it. It kind of looks like there is something more going on with the design. It's weird how it has like a tongue. And some people drew that out, like the whole face opening up like into a mouth. Because it does look like it should do that. But we'll have to see. It's so funny about like the pre-series lore about how like Char got the Gundam and they put a Psychomute system in it and it just like exploded into a black hole. It's funny as hell. I love Psychomute technology. It's the best. It's still so funny to me that like even with expanded lore, the Earth Federation like new type weapons program was just a Gundam but like slightly faster. And meanwhile Xeon is making like shit that shouldn't even exist in bend space and time. I like Haro with the hat. That Haro makes me wonder where Amuro is and everything. Because that does sort of imply he's around. Since that presumably actually is Haro. Dead? Probably? He might have. Well, we don't know what really happened with the like Side 7 attack, other than that Char managed to get the Gundam. Because time ships and all that? No, he would still, by the time what time it was, it's around the same time that Zeta Gundam occurs. Or would have occurred. So, he would still be around. We just don't know what happened to him, like, at Side 7. All we know about Side 7 this time is that, instead of him, Char was able to get into the Gundam. So we don't know what happened to... We don't know where Job Johnson is. I might have to sacrifice Griff and Mylan here to deal a little damage. But yeah, most of the characters in, like, the original Gundam, Zeta, Double Z, and a lot of the spin-off stuff from the 1 Year War should be around. In fact, except for a few, generally most of them are more likely to be around because, like, Garma didn't die. Like, the war would have ended before, like, Garma Zabi would have died. And there's a lot of stuff like that. Where it's like, if Zeon, like, just got the Gundam and, like, definitively won the 1 Year War, that kind of saves a lot of people who would have died are definitely still alive. Especially a lot of the Zeon characters. You know, like Bernie and Chris should still be around because the War in the Pocket conflict just shouldn't have happened because the war would have already been over. I know nothing, so I wouldn't know. Well, you know, we can only speculate. Hard to say exactly. How do you miss? It's a giant tank. You can't hit it with a big stick. Damn. It actually managed to blast off the army it was going to use. Man. Struggling a little bit here. How much ammo do these things even have? Status, weapon, hey, plenty. Never mind. Is she out of missiles? No, she isn't. Why can't she shoot then? Is she, like, too close? There we go. Run this thing out of AP and then it can't fight back when Ash attacks it. I wonder if the Char in GQX is more like the original or the Gundam Origin version. The man, the myth, the legend, Char Aznable. The man who has never betrayed anyone, yep. What I know of Gundam is that in Japan is huge. I mean, huge, as in Star Wars and Star Trek combined, kind of huge. Well, I mean, every boy in Japan, you know, loves giant robots and everything like that, and every woman in Japan is obsessed with Char Aznable. You know, it really was a series that broke containment. I can't tell you enough how popular, like, Gundam was with, like, every woman in Japan. Tomino literally said that he'd, like, go to events for, like, Zeta and stuff, and it would be all, like, middle-aged women. Shit's crazy. It's insane out here. Everyone has the same mental issues. Oh my god, yeah. Everyone thinking about men. It's crazy out there. Like, Amuro is popular too, but Char, it's just something else going on. It's something in the water. The woman saved Gundam. Yeah, it's like the Atlas Shrugged picture, but it's just a bunch of middle-aged Funjoshis holding up Gundam. The franchise could not survive without them. Someone told me new stuff he says in interviews is so funny. He also implied that he like read Yaoi, because there was some kind of thing about like that the fan works were offensive, and he said no, some of it is actually pretty good, which does imply that he did read it. He's so awesome. Wasn't Witch the first one of the female? It was the first anime one. It's not. There's plenty of Gundam manga with a female protagonist. But yeah, it's the first anime with a female main character. I mean, there were female, you know, like in ZZ there was a bunch of kids. Where's Cordy? But yeah. I heard Witch for Mercury wasn't good. I haven't watched it yet. There's a lot of stupid Twitter arguments about it that were annoying. But generally, I heard good things about the show itself. Alright, he fired 6 shots with 2 skills. Can he land 1 hit on the body? Is it possible? At a 40% chance on 6 shots. There we go. Let's go. He got in there, Roswell. Good job. Alright, let's move Griff back, and then I can move Cordy in. If I can find her. How much AP does this thing? Just 4? Okay. So I'll attack it twice, and I'll have Ash finish it off. It's still not dead at that point. Okay, we're good. That was a slogfest. Nothing but giant units to fight. But we got him. Like how a lot of women loved Kuga's actors, so the next batch of writers they casted were all guys that look similar. Toei doesn't understand. It's... Even after all this time, Toei just doesn't get it. Like, they obsess over, like, the superficial aspects of, like, Ryuki and Build, because they don't... Like, it's the characters. It's really that simple. Like, people liked Shinji because he was a poor little meow meow. All the women liked him because he was kind of pathetic. And in a really likable way. Where's Ven? He had a lot going on, actually, but it's like... Toei doesn't get that it's all about, like, character writing and acting. Like, all the other... Like, the way that the actors look and how the toys work, that's all sort of... not really the point. Even the way the narrative works is not really that relevant. He's not here. We were under direct orders to chase you down. Direct orders from who? If I take it you know where Ven is, then? You'd think I would tell you? Forget about this guy. I found this inside his cockpit. It's a map with Ven's location written on it. Take a look at this. That's enough. Let him go. Are you sure about that? Yeah, let's get out of here. What's inside that hole? It's a tunnel for ferrying goods back up to the surface. Once we get out of here, what's next? Next, let's head back to Dhaka and figure that out. Yeah, are we stuck here now? I guess we could just make it to the coast on foot. Money. I gave you tons of money in this game, more than it seems like you need. And I haven't even played the arena a lot or anything. I was only strapped for cash at like one point. Okay. Alright, so that'll be it for today. Tomorrow I'll be playing more Metal Bringer. On Wednesday we're gonna watch the Colossus of New York in the Discord. On Thursday I'll play more Labyrinth of Refrain, and then on Friday I gotta get a new schedule, and I gotta pick a new game for Saturday, because I beat Future Cop. But for now, thanks for hanging out. Thanks to everyone who stopped by and said hello, and all the friends and all the lurkers. And I'm gonna find somebody to raid. See who's live. Let's see. A lot of people are live, actually. What's Onion doing? Gundam stuff? I wish I could organize it by like who started the most recently. Which is so annoying. He's like 3 hours in. Okay, let's go read this boy. He's playing Majora's Mask. I like Majora's Mask. Good stream, thanks! Thank you. Thank you. Raid. I still don't understand why that doesn't work sometimes. Let me restart the thing. I need to figure that out. I'm certain that I'm doing something wrong, because it's like the shoutout commands never fail to work. It's always just the raid command for some reason. Sometimes it doesn't go enough. But yeah, that's it for today. Bye bye.